Alright, I'm back. That's... excuse me, that's really frustrating timing. I left the timer going, I just paused the game. Yeah, my internet just flashed off and on again. I don't know. It just happens, whatever. But we're gonna continue. This is pretty much where I was, so... What sucks about that, I was hoping this would all be in one video. But, oh well, I guess I'll just do another one sometime. It's still the same run, but we're still going. Let's go. Hope everything's working. I'm not gonna worry about it, I'm not gonna let it get to me, I'm just gonna keep playing. Cool, because it's been a really good start. Great times in Metroid 1 and 2. Nice. Trying to deboost there to the left. I got the damage, but not the boost part of it. I'm not gonna get all these missiles, just this one. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. Wait, oh, actually, I don't think that message showed up on stream, never mind. I added some Stream Elements stuff, but I haven't made them a mod yet. It was just mainly for channel point alerts. So now whenever you redeem, oh, that Stream Elements message did show up? Okay. When you redeem like any kind of channel points redeem, it should have a pop-up now. Oh, we had some run-ins with that enemy in Metroid 1 as well. Nice, nice, okay. I actually didn't set that up, Stream Elements just automatically did that, it's kind of weird. But that seems good so far. Getting to lurk, no worries. Love that music. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. I think Metroid has some of the best beeping sounds in gaming. What else is up there? I can't think of any other games with beeping sounds that are iconic. I'm unsure if there's a save room here. I think I'm just gonna check. There's something here. Yeah, I'm gonna save just because I can't remember the crane quick kill. Although I'll give it a try and I'll remember to have the right amount of super missiles. Unlike the last run. Give it a go. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, I'll grab the health as well. Right. I honestly have no idea. I'll just completely guess the timing. At least we tried. Should be almost dead. Nice. Pretty good fight, regardless. I feel like the stream title is a lie now because it's not playing them all in one stream, even though it wasn't my fault. There's just nothing I can do about the disconnection. Nice. I guess it is just a risk if you want to do a 7-hour stream. There's a bit of internet RNG. Can we get the wall jump? Oh yeah. This is quite a good run, besides the fact that I had to stop. But like, the rest is really good. Alright, that door will be open on the way out now. I forgot to do that in the run yesterday. nice super drop on the way down. That was really good. No. First try. Smooth. These arm pumps actually save time, by the way. I'll grab this missile since I didn't grab it once earlier. First try, yep. Thank you. Speed booster. You got boost power. Nice. A little bit of Farming Simulator 1994. Oh, we have. Yeah, we're good. It was a short game, that Farming Simulator. Shit. Okay, good recovery. Nice. Oh, fast. Oh, I almost saved that. I'm gonna try again. You can just go out the bottom door. But this is faster. Holy. Okay. Right, so we've beaten Kraid, we got Speed Booster, we're heading up to fight Phantoon now. Oh, I almost got it. I think we have one chance at a backup. Yes! That was so good. Damage boost. I tried to damage boost out. It's all good though. This run's going like 100 times better than the Super Metroid run yesterday. I didn't really practice in between or anything. It's just like the run itself yesterday was practice, I guess. Look at that, beautiful. It's just all come back. But still got a D boost. Feels good. Oh, we don't want to leave here setting up a speed booster. No, I ran out of the room. You know what? I'm going to use this as an opportunity to save in the ship. But now I have one less super, whatever. I have to admit I lost my focus after the internet went down. Like, it just doesn't feel legit anymore. Even though it is, it's kind of stupid. I was just gonna like upload it as one video file. Okay. Playing really well though. Oh no. Yo, Pizza, welcome back, mate. It's going pretty well. Unfortunately, my net went down at the start of this run. So there was a bit of a pause in the marathon, but like besides that, it's gone pretty well. I had a really good time, possibly a PB in Metroid 2. I've had 2 really good runs so far, and this one's going well. Gotta make sure I don't die here, though. How's Zelda going? getting any health drops. Oh no, I might die. Okay. Yeah, at least we saved. That's why I saved. So we're gonna be just fine. Now we get health. Yay. Hope that kills it. Yes. Okay. Good. All puzzles are challenging. Spoilers. Oh my god, it has puzzles. Wow. Banned. I'm glad it's going good. Okay. Don't have any super missiles. Hopefully we can get... Oh, but we're getting a pack here, but we're gonna need more. Boom, boom, boom. Almost went in that right door because I used to run 100% in this game, and you would get like a lot of stuff in the right door there. Alright, there's all my super missiles. Hope that doesn't bite me in the ass. I could potentially refill at the ship on the way out. Assuming... I don't know, hope I don't need any in this area. Well, I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna farm a little bit. There, I got one. Okay. Oh wow, supers everywhere. Supers in the air. Oh, that was a nice nice landing. This is the hydrate times. It's like the biggest break you get in the game. The bowling split. Going for a strike. Lining it up. Oh, what's going left is curving back to the right. And it's just a spare. Streak broken. The first gravity suit of the marathon. Won't be the last. I think I did that move more properly, not. It's all good though. Well, that was a cool jump. Oh, unfortunately bumped the door. Otherwise I could just jump straight through this. Oh, the missile, yeah, okay. Yeah, I meant to get that. No, I don't need drops. Actually, do you have a super? No, I'll take the health, whatever. Maybe I should have got the ship refilled too late. The thing you say is there's a lot of cool things. Cool things? What? Wow, all these spoilers. It's got puzzles and cool things. I don't need to play the game anymore. I know everything about it. I'll do a bit of farming here. Oh, what a save. Can confirm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone's banned. Whoops. You got the glass jump. Just hold A at the right time there and you can jump out of it. Or whatever your jump button is. Cool. Right, next boss fight. Oh, nice. Oh, we missed one. Oh no, that's a waste of missiles. Damn. This thing has a weird hitbox. I'm mostly just missing though, but... Okay. We got through it, didn't die. Be a nice E-tank waiting for us here. Oh no, can I get back? I hope so. Yeah, well, all good. Gone too fast. We're gonna need some super missiles, so I'm gonna do some farming here. Booting up the farming simulator again. Oh. Come on, Thomas. Pain. I don't know how to get out. I thought you just held jump. Huh? Well, we're farming a bit more. Need more health now. This is so annoying. Okay. We gotta... I don't know anymore. My brain's a bit confused now after the disconnection. I had to spend a bit of time reloading everything. But it shouldn't make too much of a difference because the first two runs went so well, like 10 minutes faster than I expected. And we lost 10 minutes with the internet going down. So I'm still expecting like between 7 and 8 hours. Maybe closer to 7 hours, even with like the internet issue. Because it's been quite good. Depends how Zero Mission and Fusion go. But Yeah, I don't even know what time it is anymore. It's too much to think about. I'm just gonna play. But my guess is 7 hours something for the timer. Yeah, it's a hard thing to stream. I probably shouldn't have streamed it today. I mean, obviously I can't predict the internet issues. But I just wanted to because I won't be able to stream it tomorrow because Mother's Day and shit. Oh, damn. Yes. Keeps bugging up by accident, so it's really weird to spark horizontal in this game. You have to press up first and then immediately press the other direction. It's just really tight. It's just the inputs are hard. Okay, just make sure we don't die here. Oh, I missed. Okay, nice. No worries. Yo, Monty, welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, it has been fun, eh? But like, because the stream had to go down, I think I'm gonna have to do another marathon at some point so I can get it all in one go. But I was kind of gonna do that anyway, right? I was gonna... Like, maybe just next week I'll do another marathon and just hope there's no issues. We'll see. I got so much I want to do. I just wanted to get this done today. Okay. Yo, Zombie Chud, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Alright, we're just moving out of there. Tomorrow you get Dread. Hey, nice. I hope you enjoy it. That's exciting. I'll be playing Dread at the end of this stream. I'm excited to play that as well. That's probably the game I have the most experience with out of all these games. Oh, nice jump there. Just playing Tears of the Kingdom, nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Cool. This game's a lot of fun. I'm surprised how much of it has come back to me in just a couple of runs. Oh damn, I got the charge strap but I didn't get the... I'm gonna try this strat again. Fuck. So many buttons to reload. Okay, we got the setup. Oh, I want the riff. I really want to do this, just for practice. You hold a shot and you let it go in the transition and it'll... Yay! First try. And it'll automatically release. It's a cool strat. Yeah. Yeah, this game does take some getting used to. It controls a lot different to every other Metroid, I'd say. This one is... probably like... There's nothing else that controls like this. Whereas Metroid 1 and 2 kind of similar. Zero Mission and Fusion are kind of similar. And Dread is kind of an evolution of them. But Super is like its own thing. Wait, are we... Yeah, we're getting Ice Beam now and heading to Ridley. The funny thing about this game, like, wall jumps, you don't even need to know how to wall jump to beat the game. It's like not even mandatory to wall jump. But it does make things a lot more open. We're going the back way to Ridley. Oh, I just realized there was an extra super missile pack I could have got in Meridian. I didn't get it. It hopefully won't matter. I'm trying to think if there's any in Lower Norfair I can get. I think we'll be fine. Into the fire we go. Oh, be careful with spoilers about Tears of the Kingdom. A lot of people haven't played it yet, so just be careful about what you say. We're not going to talk in detail about Tears of the Kingdom yet. Okay? I will be getting it on Monday. And if I'm streaming that, then we can talk about it then. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. But like, just have to point that out. It's not just me. There's a couple of people in chat who haven't gotten the game yet, so. But I'm happy to hear, like, if you're enjoying it or not. That's all that stuff's fine. But Try not to go into gameplay specifics. Whoops. We're gonna grab this E-tank on the right here. Going down. Oops. Could have laid that a bit earlier. Nice. We got the double. Can I get out of here though? Yep. Awesome. Nice. I forget how to turn around with Moonwalk. That was very confusing. We got through it though. The first one worked. I thought it was just hold the run button and then you're good, but I'm pretty sure I was doing that the second time. But bit of weirdness there, but still doing well. Gonna farm a little bit. Unintentional damage boost. It looked cool though. Oh. Playing grabsies, are we? Yes. Fuck. Should be almost dead. It's in the red angry phase. Grab me, grab me. Yeah. And split. I like the background here. It looks really hot, doesn't it? The heat waves. Super Nintendo heat waves. It's melting my mind. Most awkward climb in the game. First try. Oh, please don't spoil. Please don't talk about Tears of the Kingdom, or I'll have to ban you. Some people haven't played it yet, and we don't want to hear spoilers. I can talk about it when I stream it next week. I was playing that safe, so... well, there's a super drop, I kind of wanted that, oh well. Cool. Oh, I laid that a bit too high so it didn't break the, the thing. Oh. Okay. Right, now we're cutting through Meridia just to get back to the ship and Turian and almost beat the game. Oops. Whee. That's the only red fish in the game, just there by itself. I don't know why. The last of its kind. But we're gonna do it a favor and blow up the planet. Cure its loneliness. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Three fish, green fish. Four fish, turquoise fish. Alright, I'm out. Oh! Damn, I almost kept it all the way. Then I would have been able to break those blocks. It was still cool though. Yeah, it's been pretty fun. It's gone well. All 3 games, really. See if I can space jump without looking at the screen. I didn't. I tapped the A button. Yo, Stereotype, welcome, mate. How's it going? Yeah, it's my first playthrough. Can you tell me where to go? I will soon. I'm gonna play Dread at the end. Got him. Oh, okay. I forgot to Super Metroid. So yeah, I did a run of this yesterday as well. That was super rusty. This one's a bit less rusty, but I'm still a rusty boy. But I've been enjoying it. Like, I've remembered more than I expected. I think probably because watching people run like you, it's kind of kept the whole game in my memory because I watch people stream this a lot. Oh, did you? Rip. I actually got an ad on my own stream when I was trying to test some settings at the start of the stream. Like on my stream preview had an ad. It's getting out of control, I tells you, mate. Alright, this is the grub setup. Oh, we didn't get it. Can I get a shout out for Stovetop? If y'all want to see top tier Super Metroid gameplay. And a very nice streamer, then check him out. Thank you. Do we have enough? Yeah, we're good. I might just save here anyway, because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I've got heaps more missiles. Which I didn't really need, but I just... Wait, I should have used a super... Whatever. We're getting Zeb skip. First try. This will work. What? Okay. Chop out. Cool. We got there in the end. Or gaming, yeah. So I don't know what the time of this is going to be. Unfortunately, like at the start of this run, my internet went down, so the run was a bit like compromised at the start. And the time I left the timer running when I paused it, just for legitimacy. But yeah, I didn't die in the run. We got through most things pretty clean. Got some strats. Got Zem skip there. See if I can avoid damage here. Oh, we did it. Nice. Okay. Gaming. Should I learn that on guitar in 5 seconds? That was fun. We had plenty of time there. Really sad ending, by the way. Yeah, I was going to talk about that. Since we just played through Metroid 2, that's the baby we saved, and now it's saved us, and now it's dead. Sad story, but very grateful for its help. Yep, that Mother Brain fight was actually pretty good. There's not too much to remember there. Oh, the 3 oh. And then I did that. He deserves it, wow. Why did I shoot up there? Why not, I guess? Oh. Where am I going? Up, up, up. Whoosh. We're doing it. Oh, can we get out in time? Let's see. Almost. Almost. All right, let's get out of here. Get out of here, mate. Go on, go. Get. Very good. Just got to make sure, you know. 2:19 or. Yeah, I'm sub 2:19. Wow, we're gonna smash that world record. Oh wait, the timer's going down and not up. We gotta save them so we can play Metroid Fusion. GG. Alright, so I don't know how much time that actually took because we took. There was some setup time and there was the time when the internet went out, which was 10-15 minutes. I think that one was about an hour. So got quite a few extra E-tanks as well and all that. Thanks for the GG. Yeah, that was fun. And now we move on to the next game. So the next two games are going to be playing on the Wii U. It shouldn't take too long to set up. I just got to change some cables and we'll be right back. Dun, 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 dun. Is this the in-game time here or at the end? It's here, nice. 49, okay, yeah, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna do some tech work. And I'll be right back. Thanks to the GGs. Next game, we're back. Thanks for waiting. And now it's 2004. Alright. Thank you, yeah, I finally. Finally remembered. So this game, my PB is 48 minutes. So we're looking at, I'll be happy with around 50 minutes. Yeah, I know, it's just not 1994, suddenly it's 2004. That was a quick it just flew by, but it took me that long to set up the game. Every time, like, the start of every game feels so weird, because, like, I'm used to Super Metroid movement. But we have Morph Ball in a couple of seconds. You know what's crazier? After this, we're going back to 2002. nailed the wall jump first try. Hell yeah. Alright, we're skipping long beam. Oh, you're a fan of Zero Mission? Yeah, me too. I really like it. It's like a really fast game. There's a lot of different routes you can take. Pretty satisfying to play. I've got full health and missiles. Let's go. I should have left that one on the screen so I could grab it while running away, but it doesn't really matter too much. So that drops charge beam, but we don't need it yet. We can get it on the way back through there. We're going that fast. Okay. This next room is really rough. It can be rough. Getting through here without long beam. Yeah, it's a pretty good casual game. It's like quite a bit easier than Metroid 1, for example. Oops. Alright, we're gonna group all of these up. This should be alright. Okay, it usually takes 2 rounds, so let's see if we can finish it up in this one. Nice, okay, that was pretty good actually. Yeah, my PB, I think I had a 3-round there. Now we don't really have to worry about not having long beam. It's pretty much only missed in that room. So if you remember my Metroid 1 run at the start, these areas are kind of similar, same layout. The E-tank that ends the hell run, that was right there. Let's go. Mate, actually, I'm pretty sure I PB'd in Metroid 2 in this marathon. Because the timer wasn't done in the same way, I'm going to have to double check, but I actually think I did get a PB today already. Had a really good Metroid 2 run. Now we have bombs. But I'm breaking the PB hype already. We're getting an extra missile pack here. But you never know, this could be the PB missile. Alright, time for bug RNG. That was pretty good. Sometimes they take a while to like fall down, but they fell down there pretty quick. Grub Gaming Nation. Sick ball jumps, bro. Oh, that was the best fall of all time. Because we got good RNG and the bug wasn't there. There's an emote. You demand Grub Gaming Nation emote? What? Like Pumbaa eating a grub. Oh. I'm offended. That's a good idea. And split. Yeah, the music is pretty cool. The song's pretty hype. I actually like the music in Metroid 1 as well. That's why it makes it. Oh yeah. Fire a missile for that block because I don't have long beam. Yeah, this is epic, isn't it? It's like infused with like the Metroid Prime Chozo choir on the backing vocals. Oh. It's a tight wall jump, we got it. Second try. Yo, thanks for the bits. 136 bits, I appreciate that. I should look at the game though. But hell yeah. We have unknown item. No, I'm just grabbing the bits. That's what I'm grabbing from the Chozo. It's my manager. The manager of Grumps Gaming Nation. I'm gonna try a fancy bomb jump. We got it. Look at that artwork in the background. Truly a majestic place. And we have Power Glove. Alright, time for some wall jumps. So Samus is training. 300, 301, 302. Whoa! Almost fell. Almost making huge mistakes. It's pretty funny. Yes, I would like to fall. Damage boost. Wonder if I can hydrate fast enough. Yes, we can. Oops, unwolf, thank you. It is a mystery. Alright, let's see if I can remember when to go. I think we'll be fine now. Whoops, I shouldn't be shooting randomly. The planet's falling apart. Pog. I'll do a cheeky refill here. Because I'm that confident that I'm going to get the Chozo skip coming up. Oh, bad bug RNG. Very bad. Oh no. They're just always on the wall. Holy shit. No, I'm not giving up. I have to change the pattern or something. I've never seen this before. It's there every single time. Okay. First try. Yeah. Alright, here's the skip I was talking about. Get that out of the way. Fuck! Here's another cheeky refill. Yeah. It wants me to go to Crane, but I'm not. I'm going to Ridley. It's not even correct. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I shouldn't have frozen that, actually. Also, Marianne, hey, good to see you. How are you doing today? Also, I'm wondering if that showed 2 pop-ups or 1, because I added another new thing that shows like all channel point redemptions. I hope that's working. I haven't been able to verify that yet. I've got to be careful here. Okay, nice. Oh, hey Fever. Oh no, that sounds rough. I hope you're able to have a chill day and stuff. I forgot that was a missile thing. Actually, because I refilled, I'm doing pretty well on missiles and health. Also, Retro 1K96, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Going up here to get high jump. You can get high jump on the way out. It's almost like the same speed, but if you get high jump now, then the next area is actually quite a bit easier, including the next boss fight. Question? I might have an answer. Fire away. Reading glass is so cheap. Oh, is that cheap? 2,000 points. I'm gonna refill again for the next boss. Actually, I probably didn't have to do that, but marathon run, I've decided on a few things like that, and we're gonna stick to that. Sticking to the plan. Wrong room. Oh, well, you're almost halfway to Wonderwall. Yeah, do you guys want stuff to spend heaps of points on? Like, is that something that's something I could do? You know, you could save it for a rainy day. I'm gonna refreeze this, very nice. I'll get some more channel point goals soon as well. Like I could make a community goal to spend points on. Okay. Oh, that's the plan. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that fight wasn't perfect, but that fight can be a lot worse. I'm just happy I didn't really fall down and stuff. The main reason that fight was good is because I came in prepared with missiles and stuff. I remember when I was doing my D-Rush runs the other day, or the other week, those fights were really rough. I was running out of missiles, I had to farm. Yeah, I've actually managed to de-rust all of these games for the marathon. It feels pretty good to just be able to do this. But like none of the runs are going to be super optimal, except maybe Metroid 2. That's because I've been grinding that the most recently. Yeah, I know. It's going to be however long I feel like it, because it's going to vary depending on the situation. Nice. Okay, this is really important. If you fall down there, you lose like 4 minutes. I'll play SM. You just said SM was terrible. Who is the real stovetop? Yeah, we got the first Wonderwall redeem. That was a lot of fun. I did my best, but it was like at the end of a 4-hour stream, so it was not as good as it could have been, but I think like that's... I'm gonna focus here. But we're gonna wait for this to come around. I think like the fact that it was a bit crap was the whole point, so I'm actually really happy that it was redeemed. Because speedrunners hate themselves. I should go back to Dread then. Any % short boost runs? Who's with me? That is something I'm actually going to do, but... Well, actually, maybe soon, because I was going to start doing that after this. There's a lot of things I want to do. I have to prioritize. Mainly focus on this at the moment. And I am going to get Tears of the Kingdom as well. Oh, so it's up you two. Oh, what about Metroid Prime 2? Since I've learned Prime 1 now, I'm thinking like in the future, like I could potentially do a Metroid Prime Marathon, Prime 1, 2, and 3. But I've only learned 1, but like I think I would enjoy learning Metroid Prime 2. Because I really like that game. And after like revisiting Prime with Remastered, it kind of made me want to play the others. And that's really, by the way, it's dead. Oh, Hollow Knight. I haven't played that in a few years. I did love that game though. Is Silksong ever coming out? What do you guys think will come out first, Silksong or Metroid Prime 4? Oh, that music, yeah, it's freaking, the boss music is hype, isn't it? I wish that fight was longer. The main reason that was short is because I have super missiles a bit earlier than I should. But you know what, I'm a speedrunner, and I'm not apologizing. You also want to set that fight up from the right position. And there's like one spot you can stand in the second phase where you never get hit as well. Oh, there was an update? Oh, rip. How big is the team? I know there's like not many people working on it, but that kind of worked out for the original Hollow Knight. I'm sure it'll be an amazing game. Yo, Russ, welcome, mate. How's your Tears of the Kingdom going? We're not talking about the game in here. We're not going to spoil anything, but I want to know if you're enjoying it or not. Last Silksong trailer deleted. Silksong is was announced so long ago that I actually played it at PAX 2019. I have a Silksong badge, actually. Wonder if I can show you guys. Yes. I had to dig it out because I cleaned up my room recently, so but yeah, I still have this. I got this from when I played, yeah, 2019, yeah, because yeah, there was a playable demo there. What am I doing here? Right, we're heading back up. And after playing, like, I remember it because the line was so long. I had to line up for like an hour. And it was pretty fun. It honestly felt like Hollow Knight, but like with a new character. But that's kind of what you want anyway, I guess. Hang on, I gotta reorient myself. We're going this way, we're heading out of this area. Yeah, 4 years ago, shit, yeah. And it was playable then. It was a pretty big area that was playable too, like... Well, my gameplay's gone to shit because I got distracted, but it's okay. Yeah, it makes you wonder, like, what's actually... Hopefully there's no troubles with it or anything like that. I think that jump's just too short. We got a wall jump or something. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you don't have that choice as an indie developer. Sometimes, like, you gotta drum up the hype. So, you can fund your own project, I guess. Although Hollow Knight did do really well. But yeah, there's also probably a lot of things they didn't expect to happen with it. Who knows, really? Sometimes that's true, yeah. Sometimes games that have really long development, it just means they have no direction and they're terrible. That does happen often. The game dev inside of you is hurting? Why is that? Give us your insight, Marianne. I don't really know what's going on, but it's I'm excited for it and I hope the best for it. You want it to be good, but you feel trolled? How long did the original Hollow Knight take in development? Maybe it's just... Because the original Hollow Knight's a huge game. Okay, it depends... If they're going to make this one even bigger, or... Who knows? I mean, Tears of the Kingdom took a long time. This music, though. This is definitely a cat jam. Oh yeah, the updates, that's right, in the DLC. Yes, we got this strat, holy shit. I didn't even get that in my PB. That's really hard to shoot that block and grab it. It saves like 10 seconds, it saves a lot of time, that strat. We're back on PB pace. Kingdom Hearts, I don't know much about that series, so It always seemed like a bit of a train wreck to me. Oh, nice. Now we don't need the drop, so I'm heading out of here. Grub jam. It's Cray Jam. I can take a moment here. Let's go. So I was just using that tune to manipulate the RNG for the crate fight. And now we're going to have a 3-second fight. I feel like for me that's the best way to get through this long marathon, is to just have random fun stuff in between. I'm not too concerned about having optimal times or anything. I am trying to get like all the cool strats and stuff. Definitely trying to go as fast as I can, but I don't mind taking a moment and stuff. Oh, okay, we're going back up there. 69 bits, nice. Thank you. I should get a specific notification for that. Yeah, thanks Vinda. Yeah, it's gonna pay off. Like, wait till you see the crate fight. It's gonna be so fast. One thing I have to remember is to refill my supers. It's part of the strat. Oh, were you triggered by the acid room, skip room? There's like a really difficult trick you can do there that I didn't do, because that would probably kill the run. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I fought the acid worm. Which is like 2 minutes slower. But for like for the sake of finishing a run, it's worth going up there. You also get an extra E-tank up there. It's really brutal. I'm able to do that trick, but not consistently enough where I would want to do it in a run. Although it is something, excuse me, it is something you can retry. Like, you just have to exit the room and come back. But then if you retry it like 4 or 5 times, basically you haven't saved time anymore. Alright, we're gonna get the quick grab here. Hell yeah. Alright, switch to supers. Alright, here's the crate fight, get ready for it. Don't blink. GG. Look how big Kraid is here compared to Metroid 1. Remember in Metroid 1, Kraid was like a little tiny cuddly bear? The same height as Samus. Now look at him. He's been eating his Vegemite. Okay. Kraid got hacked. Bunch of question. Okay, you're censoring the spoiler, but that's still kind of a spoiler. But I hope you can regain it though. Nice. Also, if you do acid worm skip, you can't take this route because this thing isn't activated. But you can do a cool shine spark across here from the room down the bottom. You have to get a run up. So you'd lose a little bit of time there, but overall it's like a massive time save. I'm gonna grab this extra E-tank, it's kind of just here. get a cool spark out if I'm good enough. Hell yeah, I'm a legend. Legendary gameplay in action. Well, that was a good backup wall jump though. I kind of like the wall jumps in this game. They're better than Fusion at least. Just get a few more missiles, because one thing that control you in this game is the Metroid rooms. There's so many Metroids where you're gonna want all the missiles you can get. Alright, we're moving. Cool. This game's pretty cool as well. Just a cool game. I hope they bring this to Switch. I think like anyone who wants to play a 2D Metroid should probably play this one. It's pretty easy to play, but also has a lot of depth. And I guess it is a remake of the first Metroid. Always a good place to start. Alright. Yeah, it's hard to argue against that. I always get confused switching missiles and stuff because every Metroid game has different buttons for that. Yeah, this is confusing because I just played Super Metroid. But so far so good. I'm gonna use a couple of supers, see if we get any super drops. Not yet. Wow, holy, that's the best drop I've ever seen. 2 supers from 1 Metroid. I wasted one. It's okay. So I'm kind of playing it a little bit safe here, or never mind. I was going to say I'm playing it safe by fighting 1 at a time, but then we got 2 there. But it worked out. Just because... No reset. I haven't saved it all in this run. I feel pretty confident from Mother Brain, but this is something I intended on doing, so we're doing it. Yeah, like, I don't think I've ever seen that, actually. Because that would be technically give you 4 supers. Oh, wow. Another one. What's happening? You honestly save so much time just by getting a super drop. In this section. Look how quick that was, and we got more. Another one. Let's go. I'm gonna. Oh, I could have saved here. Oh well. So this is what I'm going to do here. I'm going to kill the first thing and then farm a little bit. Don't have to farm that much though. My health is perfect. I just want a few regular missiles. 1 super. I think we got it. We're getting everything. I can just go. Yeah. I probably didn't even need to do that. But things can go horribly wrong here. Wow, this feels amazing after playing Metroid 1. It's Turian. Oh my god, there's no lag. This feels amazing. There's like more stuff on screen as well, so it's... Some parts of it are more tricky, but... There's more strats you can do here as well. Okay, just refreeze. That was a brilliant fight, wow. I wonder if I can get the Shine Spark. I don't know if I did that early enough. Nah, damn. It's only like a mini one, you can't really boost up this entire shaft, unfortunately. But it works kind of funny there, like you run into Mother Brain right after you kill it, and that counts as like building up a Shine Spark. It gets you like a third of the way up. Definitely saves time, but it's not the most important Shine Spark. Yeah. Top route, sure. Oh, nice! We landed in straight in the ship. Love that. And wow, we beat the game. Yep, next game. Next game. Goodbye, Zebeth. Oh no. It's the DLC. Game Boy Advance DLC. The timing of my escape couldn't have been worse. I was attacked by space pirates and left nearly defenseless, stripped of my power suit. Or could I survive long enough to escape? Look away, wait, what? Why? Alright, I'm gonna try a map skip here. If you jump in a certain spot, you can skip this map, which is not really necessary. Yes, we got it! That saves like 10-15 seconds, it's really good. This is mainly for a health refill, but we may as well save. It's pretty much a freebie, just for the sake of the consistency. Yeah, look away at what? I think Marianne, like, is hot for Samus, actually. You're talking about Samus's figure there. What were you? It's okay. Oh damn, I tried to avoid that laser. If you wall jump quickly enough, you avoid these enemies spawning. But they're not too bad. Just run away from them. Oh, nice wall jumps. Oh no, I shouldn't have shot that. backup strats. Mid-air freeze. Oh, I said that you were hot for Samus. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, okay, wow. Fair enough. Much moving through these sections. Don't even need to refill health, even though we had that little exchange with that space pirate. I didn't get hit, so that saves a bit of time. Harsh but fair. Oh, it's fine. Wait, is this fine? I have to find somewhere to hide. Here, you won't find me here. I'm very well hidden. There we go. Bringing out the backup strats. I'm probably gonna get hit by this, but I should still be able to get on the wall. Yep. Just gotta be careful you don't wall jump up the left side there, because that's where the space pirate ends up. Yeah, your wife isn't a redhead either, Pizza. Oh, we got away from that pirate. That's really rare that it doesn't see you. Sexy Chozo, that's what I'm into. Love me a nice bald head. Ooh, I dodged that, that's rare as well. This is a pretty clean stealth section so far. I've had a few run-ins, so it hasn't been that fast, but hopefully I can get through in one go without any resets.
Stupid sexy CHOZO.
That was, holy shit, that almost got me killed. So yeah, I just added that. That's the perfect way to introduce that new part of the stream. Thank you, Pizza. Did that work? I didn't see if the image showed up. Also, that was an incredibly risky jump, but I got it first try. Gonna restore health here. We're coming up to a boss fight, which can be finicky, so I'll save as well. Jumper jeans for the memes? Oh, sunglasses. Oh shit. Where are they? Alright. Shielding myself from the haters. Did that have a notification? The sunglasses one? I didn't hear it. I might have put a cooldown on that. But yeah, let's go. Now we're ready for the boss. Oops, I'm gonna try this wall jump again, yep. First try. Oh, it did? Awesome. Hell yeah. I wasn't sure if all that would work or not, so I'm really happy. I'm trying a lot of new things with the stream just to try and make it more fun, put more effort into it and stuff. Some things haven't worked out, some things have. It's a very important story moment. It's Little Samus. Pro stream. No you, Russ. Wait, so unprepared, what are you talking about? Right. Something that throws me off after playing Super Metroid just then is like the angle shots. It's like L button shoots up instead of down. Okay. Where did this lightning come from? It's not even raining. Nice. Yeah. I know. I'm not a real gamer. I'm moving here like a maniac because... Oh. Wait, I think we got it. Yeah, I was moving... That was meant to be a cutscene where you can't move, but... If you're pressing the button at a certain frame, you can move during the cutscene. Just wanted to do that. Bird magic. Pretty much answers everything, doesn't it? So now we have space jump. And we have Varia suit even though we never got it. Alright, we got a free super missile pack here. See if I can keep this speed. Okay, I kept the speed, but then I decided not to do it because it would take me to a different area. But if you're doing 100%, then that's the setup for that spark. That it flies you to the right. Oh, it's following me. Okay. Okay, try and get the spark here. Nice. Go, Samus, go. Whoosh. Okay, it's not going to be a sub 4 hour zero mission, but I can see that being possible if I just don't lose internet during Super Metroid. Made it up. Can't catch me. Haha. Oh, this is a kind of funny strat. Hopefully I can get it. It's going to shoot the blocks for me. Yes, thank you. Oh no, don't fall now. Okay, we're good. I'm going to freeze this chap. Use his head as a platform. Thanks for the lift. Oh, very clean room there. Killing that enemy means it's better there than here. I think, actually no, it wouldn't have mattered, but... Enemy dead, that's the important thing. Something up there, you can shoot it. Kind of from off screen. They're pretty aggressive, aren't they? Okay, here we go. Under, over. Free every time. Those pirates are a bit of a pain on the way back, though. But we'll worry about that later. Come on, get a move on, buddy. Come on, come on. It's a speed run. I think those two pirates just killed each other. Now they're going to be lovers forever. Feels good. Alright, it's been 5 minutes, hasn't it? I'll fight the end boss with sunglasses, because that seems appropriate, and then I'll take them off. Ah, mess up the strat there. You want to hold a charge shot and unleash it in the air. It's kind of tricky though. Oops, yeah, it's fine. Like that, except not falling. It's not too bad actually. Nope. So there's power bombs down there, but funny thing about this game, you don't need power bombs to beat the game. I'm gonna save. Actually, I'm gonna be an absolute maniac. I'm gonna be a mad lad, and I'm not gonna save because this fight's very easy. What could possibly go wrong? You know what, I'll do the escape with sunglasses as well. I just don't want to change anything. I want to try and have a clean escape. It's definitely going to be a sunglasses PB. GG. Glitzy, if you're there, that's how I do that fight. Jump shot, jump shot, jump shot, one at a time. Alright, let's go. Oh, didn't get the speed boost in time. I started it a bit late, I think. I've always been a late bloomer. Where's the hole? I think it's the green one, yeah. There's a little visual cue there actually, it's kind of cool. Alright, the plan here is to not die and get the cool spark at the end. It's kind of tricky though, but it's worth going for. I'm gonna wait for that one to fall, yep. Oh, it's a bit busy in here, alright. Group meeting. In this crowded corridor. Okay. Look at this fella running around. I think the pirates are speedrunning, they're just practicing their speedrunning. Right, here's the room. This is the room. Thankfully I have enough missiles left to set this up. There we go. Set up the blocks. Yes! Let's go. It's quite an elaborate setup there, but feels good. Feels good to get that. Alright, now we're gonna bait these two. These two enemies are pretty hard actually. We've got to be careful here. Because I don't have full health. I never refill my health. Alright. This thing doesn't open till you kill them. Surprise! Okay, GG. That was a pretty good run. Like a good finish. Cool. Next game right away. It is Metroid Fusion. Let's go. Yo, thanks for the GG. I can take this off now. Also, welcome Noyazaki. Hope you're doing well. We're going straight to Metroid Fusion. Wow, it's so bright in here. Yeah, thanks for the sunglasses, Redeem Russell. Nice way to finish that run. 2 games left. I have the file ready and let's get into it. This is probably the fastest setup of all of them because I'm playing them on the same system. Let's go. It's going to be fun to play this and Metroid Dread back to back. I'll see how much I can remember from this. I did grind this out recently, but it was like a few weeks ago now. I already missed one wall jump, potentially. Yeah, this game should be easier to get used to because it's kind of similar to Zero Mission as well. Whoops. Just have to remember all the room strats and stuff. Yeah, very different aesthetic to this game. I like this game's aesthetic and the music has its own kind of personality. Oops. Just getting the rust off. That's why I'm grabbing every ledge. I'm just dusting it off. Unfortunate news. Oh no. Gelatinous. That's how they describe the X-Parasites. I wonder what they taste like. Pretty significant moment just there, I guess. Samus just changed her genetic makeup forever by touching the X-Parasite. Tastes like death jelly. That sounds like a good flavor for jelly. I'll have some death jelly, please. Sounds pretty badass. Apocalyptic punch. Where am I going? We resolved that in the end. Receive news from HQ. It's only 7 o'clock, I reckon. Yeah, this has actually gone quicker and better than I expected. I was thinking I would finish at 10 PM, but it's looking like I'll finish around 9 PM. And yep, this is when we get introduced to Adam. It's the Adam arc of the marathon. I always went in the bottom rooms then, but I remembered in time. Electrical interference. That's the sound of electrical interference. A really sad robotic groan. Oh yeah, no. You just won't, will he? Just doesn't get the hints. Oh, nice fall there. Oh, can we get perfect RNG? No. I got too excited, I wanted it too much. And we get triple bad RNG, nice. Nice. Safety tank. Okay, I have 0 missiles, but that was perfect. We just had enough. Nice. Samus is as I feared. Blah blah blah. As I feared, Samus, the sauce bottle is empty. Almost forgot about this. I was about to jump up, that's why that looked a bit awkward, and then I remembered that missile was very important. That should be the very important message in the navigation room. Get the missile, Samus. Megamind. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that. What is that about? Is that an old movie? Alright, stream's cancelled, I'm watching it. Nah. Animation. Oops, sorry. Animation with Will Ferrell. Okay, definitely haven't seen that. Super villain. Okay. Or maybe I have, that kind of rings a bell. Maybe I just don't remember what it looks like. I definitely haven't seen it. Maybe I know it. Oh, we want the X-Parasite. That's what I get for being distracted. Actually, that worked out. Def recommend. Ooh. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm mostly clueless when it comes to movies. I don't watch that many. We're gonna grab a safety missile pack here, just because it's been a while since I've done a run. What was I saying? Yeah. I don't watch that many movies because I'm mostly just playing video games. Didn't do that very well. No. First try. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh yeah, I'll definitely, yeah. Mario was the last movie I watched. That movie was amazing. I definitely would watch it again, yeah. Mario movie watch night on the Discord. Anyone down for that? Oh, this room. Okay. Oh, nice. Can't believe I didn't fall then. That's fine. Hey, nice. Perfect RNG. I keep looking over as if I have splits to look at and compare, but I can just make up the splits in my head. We're doing well. We're 3 seconds up. Nice. First try. I didn't need that. Wrong way. I have to go right, but not in that room, the next one. Oh, you haven't seen it? It's really good if you get a chance. Or are you going to wait for it to come to streaming service? Or you're just not that keen? Gonna wait. Nice. It'll still be really good. Maybe they'll even add stuff in like the digital release. Alright, we're heading off to the tropics. Bring your sunscreen. We're gonna find some Yoshis. What was that? Ah, it's Adam. Forgot about him. I wonder if we'll get Adam skipping the Dread run. That'll be interesting. Should we make a prediction? Adam skip first try or not? Can definitely say this has the most text of every game today. It's not too bad, but yeah. Nice. If I wasn't quick in that room, that enemy would just respawn on that wall. And they do quite a bit of damage, these enemies. Whoa, didn't kill him. Okay. That's all good. Blue hatches are open, finally. Now we can go back to our Metroid 2 and open the blue doors. Imagine a multi-world game with like every single Metroid. I could actually play it. Just being extra careful of these enemies because I haven't saved and they can hit pretty hard. I had a few deaths in this area when I was learning the run. some bomb block. Whoops. I'm gonna farm a little bit. Oh, okay, fine. Didn't want it anyway. Oh. Is that a save room? I might save if it is. No. This is kind of dicey. Okay. I think I'll be alright from this point, but just in case. I haven't saved yet, so... absolutely cannot die. There's an E-tank, okay, no worries. Cool. Nice. Cool. High jump and jump ball, not spring ball. It's jump ball in this game. It's been revamped. Should have gone top route. Oh, yeah. Oops. Oh, almost. Need 2 wall jumps, there we go. It was nice and green in that area, wasn't it? Now we have some kind of bug ready to hatch at any moment. Oh, off to Sector 4 now. This is my favourite part of the run. Ooh. The SAX. It reminded me of Adam. I wish I could kill it. Quick hydrate. I'm gonna have to refill my water before Dread. There'll be a bit of setup for that because I gotta. All I'll have to do is put the switch on, change the cables. Oh, we got an Adam sympathizer. Wow. Band. Just kidding. I guess we don't know the full story about Adam, do we? Maybe Nintendo should release an Adam game. I think that'd go down well. Oops. I'm getting this E-Tank even though I've been skipping it in my runs before. Just because I'm a little bit rustier on this game at the moment. Grab a couple of extra things. Oh no, I laid that too low. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. There we go. That was almost too low as well. Yeah, we got that wall jump at least. Okay, next boss, here we go. This boss is pretty cool, but can be rough. Do my best. Just missed. Oh, it's still not dead. What? These shots aren't very good. If you hit it like closer to the face, it'll do more damage. You can do this in 2 shots if you get really good shots. Damn. Okay. Oh, okay. Main thing there is you don't want to fall in the water. Pretty slow fight, but at least we didn't die. It was not too bad. Have I died in any run so far? I don't think I have. I think it's been a deathless marathon, hasn't it? Didn't die in Metroid 1, which is the most risky game. Yeah, that's been really good. I guess there's still time, but... Do my best. There we go, that's not dying strats, getting the health. Imagine if Dread was the only game where I died. Nice. Just grab an extra missile. Maybe. Honestly, like it might happen. I think I died in Dread in that mini marathon. I am very rusty on it. And because I am familiar with the game, I'll probably not be smart about strats. I'll probably have too much confidence. But like, a deaths in that game is not really a huge deal. You just reload the checkpoint. For a marathon, I guess, it would kill a PB. Shiny Black Phoenix, yo, welcome. How are you doing? I'm up to the second last game of this marathon. Normal? Not bad then. Not good, not bad. You're a Metroid fan? Do you have a favorite Metroid game, if so? Alright, back to Sector 3. Oh wait, we haven't been to Sector 3 yet, have we? No, we haven't yet. First trip to Sector 3. Pretty much. Never play Metroid games past the first 10 minutes. Fair enough. They're definitely not for everyone. Blah blah blah. Super missile. Ooh. Oh, Super Metroid. Nice. Super Metroid can be one of the harder ones to get into, though. Like stuff like wall jumping isn't really intuitively taught to you by the game and stuff. But a great game if you do put some time into it. Right, the green doors are open. Oh, Dread and Primary Master. That sounds awesome. I love both of those games. I'm going to be playing Dread next. Oh wait, I forgot again to... Did I change the game to Metroid Fusion? The game category on the stream. Oh, for both of them, that does sound good. The Primary Master's like incredibly good remaster. It looks amazing. I think they did a really good job with that. Wait, I'm a bit lost. Should I be down here? No. We're going up instead. Okay, that's right. Still on the right track. Oh, thank you. I really do appreciate that. I remembered for Zero Mission, then I forgot again. I guess I've never really done anything like this. Oh, nice. It is fun to set challenges like this, though. You never know how it's going to go, how it's going to feel like. You learn all sorts of things, not just about the game, about just general stuff you wouldn't expect. Oh, you don't? Is that an editor thing then? Right, we have super missiles. Oh, Earthquake. What is this, Metroid 2? Alright, this boss is not too hard. I'm going to save anyway, just because it's a marathon. Safety first. I think there's a missile pack here too. And we can recharge, yeah. Good call. You talked you through it, but it didn't show up. Oh, okay. Maybe we can sort something out. Right here, I want to go to the left and then that kind of triggers the boss fight, yeah. Look at the sand dunes in space in a research lab. Such a wild scenario this game is. Oops. Okay, we got there in the end. keeps getting away. Nice. But yeah, Dread and Prime Remaster are both amazing. I would say Dread is my favourite Metroid game, but I am a bit biased because I did put a lot of hours into speedrunning it. Actually, Prime Remastered is... I love the Metroid Prime series as well. Like, probably those two are my favourite Metroid games. But yeah, they might take some getting used to because there's not really other games like them. But definitely worth giving a try. And there's a lot of control options in Prime Remastered if you find the controls weird. There's a lot of things you can change. It might take a little while. Like it took me a while to find the controls I liked, and I played the game before. But there's a lot of options, and there should be something for everyone. Does Samus suspect anything? I don't think so. Haven't played Dread, but you'll play it tomorrow when you get it. Ooh, yeah, I'm excited to see what you think of it. It can be a hard game at times, like some boss fights can be rough, but just like study their patterns, try and figure out what you need to do and stuff, and you'll be fine. This game for you in any new genre can be rough. Yeah, that's a good point actually, because like you won't even know like how to think about the game and stuff. Like, but on the it's like there's a lot of good things about trying new games as well. It can be like nice to like broaden your spectrum and stuff, and then like suddenly you might find there's even more new games you want to play. Like if you can get into that. We're in a cave in outer space. Love it. Oh, I tried to lay a bomb while grabbing it. Didn't get the strat. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna taunt it. And then run. That's the strat. Bye. It's not over yet. So that's a scary enemy in this game. You can't kill it, so you just have to run. Oh no, the data room. What will we do now? Oops. Fall in the water, that's what I'm gonna do. Nailed it. So this thing I'm trying to hit in the middle to do the most damage. This charge beam has like little particles around it that, in addition to the actual shot. Oops. Don't want it to. I'm getting a bad pattern. Oh nice, I was lucky to hit it. There we go. Cool. We have Varians. Wait, yeah, Varians soon, yeah. The flare effect that deals damage. Yeah, it's like a little melee that comes out of your arm. You can use that on the iron doors as well to like do more than one hit to them if you get really close. Oops. No, we don't need a save. Alright, this is kind of tough. First try. Yeah, so you've watched have you watched speedruns of this before, have you? It's an impressive bit of knowledge there. So I bombed that on the way in so I could grab the missile on the way out. Slightly faster. Saving frames. Nice. Yeah, Metroid games like some of the best speedruns, to be honest. Almost like they were built for it. Oh, you do? Oh, that was when you found my stream, wasn't it, Monty? They're fun to watch? Oh, I'm glad. Because I know a lot of you guys don't play Metroid games, at least not as much as I do. But like, it's just, I think like a good speed game needs good movement and like good power-ups and good, like a good route to get through the game. Level design. And Metroid definitely has all that. Well, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. This one's 133. That's... I'd be happy with the 133 in this. Yeah, nice job. Good commentary for a cool dude. Oh, Vinda. Know you. Doesn't make sense, but thank you. Yeah, if anyone ever like doesn't understand a trick or something, like feel free to ask any questions about these runs as well, because I'll be happy to answer them. Sometimes I don't really know like what people would know or what you wouldn't know about it, because I'm so like ingrained in these games. It's all just normal to me. Those two are missile blocks. Who's coming? You are now, Peter. Congratulations, you made the couch. Oh, you can just shoot that. So I need to get a run up here and get a shine spark to the right. Well, not a shine spark, just speed booster. Booyah. This way. Actually, I went too far again. No, I can't. Yeah, this is the right way. Because if you do go to that data room, that's actually locked. It's a trap. Oh yeah. I was about to explain that, but thanks for saving me the time. I can focus on the run now. Yellow doors are now open. You can now use taxis and yellow buses. There's a bit of a fee though, you need 5 missiles to enter the bus. Yeah, it was a yellow door, so I almost came here first, but thankfully I remembered. And now we have ice missiles. There's not much going on here, feel free to save the animals, kill the animals. Too late, we already saved them. This is a cool strat coming up. Because I'm going to be freezing something, get it? Cool strat. We got it, first try. Oh yeah, when was the last time I saved? I know you mean save the animals, but like, I think I'm gonna save my game as well. We can do both, that's true. Uh-oh. Emergency. Someone redeemed the sunglasses, it's too bright. I was gonna save there, but nah, we'll be fine. Emergency in pack of cheese. I like this strat, I'm so glad they put speed blocks there. You just hold right and that's literally it. a bit of distance to set up though. See if I can miss all these things going down. Oh, kinda, nice. Oh, we dodged it. I'm gonna take this hit. If you're holding up here, you'll always re-grab the thing, so that's very handy. Oh, nice. Awkward. I screwed myself. Nice. Flawless strap. Oh boy. No! Oh, okay, it saved it with a wall jump. What a backup. I just wanted to show off that backup. You're welcome. Shouldn't have looked away at the screen there. Oh. Okay, we got it. It's a human, just kidding. Metroid would be so much more weird if you were actually like killing humans instead of creatures, wouldn't it? Y beam discovered. Beam widens dramatically. Actually, I never noticed that description before. It's kind of funny. Oh, that's the official description. Alright, emergency's over. Everyone back to work. Oh, nice. That was really good. Dum, dum. Starting to feel a little fatigued and crazy about the 5-hour mark, but we made it pretty far. It's actually been easier than I expected so far. I think mainly just because I was prepared. The next is like, I'm just pressing buttons, yeah. It's like doing that typing on the keyboard thing where they just like mash the keyboard, they're not actually doing it. Like on the crime shows and stuff. Wait, is this the right way? No, we're going... Just exiting the area, yep. The emergency's over. It's trying to blend in, the X is smart. It's kind of scary actually. If I just pretend I'm doing something, I'll look like a human. Doesn't matter what you're doing, no, humans don't care about that. I like this part. Oh nice, did I get the jump? Kinda. I got a jump, not the jump. Alright, back to the main deck. We have reports of life forms walking around up here. I wonder what that could be. that's the last of my water. Should be fine for the rest of this run though, and then between this and bread I'll quickly take a break while I'm setting up. I could have kept going then, whoops. It is this way. Dun, dun. Oh, this room. I'm just gonna be patient, set him up. There we go. Oh, it's the animals, yay! Don't worry dudes, I'm gonna set you all free. Okay, I'm gonna go for this Shine Sparks trap. See if I can line it up. I'm gonna try again because it's cool. Nice, we might have it. First try. Be free! Honestly, it does look like they have a pretty cool like habitat out there. I wouldn't mind playing in that. There's a little burb. Also, this part is RNG. It's random, like wherever they are on the screen, that's how long it takes them to get out. So if you're really trying to optimize your time, you wouldn't want to... Well, you could lose a few seconds there, potentially. Or gain a few seconds. Edicoons and Decorers. I've met these intelligent beings before. Yep. Saw them in Super Metroid a couple of hours ago. Okay, now confirm the deaths of all crew members. It's my ship now. Wait, it's not this room. We can grab a missile pack here. Forgot about this. Pretty much a freebie there. I'll try and jump in the elevator perfectly. Yes! Been to this data room before, but I'll show you again. Oh, thanks. Yep, definitely worth stopping for that. We don't need to go in there. These doors are open now. What could that be? Power bombs, eh? Excuse me. Someone bring me water, please. Wait, there's something down here. Yeah. Oh no, okay. We have to be careful here, I could die. Okay. I'm just gonna dodge. Okay, that was fine. Just forgot that was coming up. Nice. Oh, I've already opened that. Oh, you can speed boost through that as well. It's kind of tough to set it up though. But otherwise a power bomb does the job. Oh, we're racing to the door. I'm starting to feel hungry. I might be able to grab a quick snack between this and Dread. Oh. I think a banana would be perfect. Bringing out the banana strats. Yeah, just convenient, quick, nutritious, and delicious. But you wouldn't want to drive over one. Yeah. There's no reason to store that, I just felt like it. I guess that's a reason, isn't it? Yeah, actually I had a little snack, like when my internet went down and I just had to wait, I had a little snack then. Oh, okay. Actually, it's probably better I don't get this spark because I want to get the missile pack here. I'm actually going to save it after all this text. Right, we're restarting the power. Oh, the animals, they're just chilling. Look at them. That gave me an idea. Could have some kind of like animals redeem. Where they just flash on screen and jump about. Maybe not, I don't want to get too carried away, but if I can think of something that actually makes sense. I'll do it. It's meant to jump over me, yep. Nice. If you kill that one, it respawns in a worse spot, so... Second try. Alright, the strat here is don't die. Nice 2 round for the first phase. Wow, this is a rough one. What the? Okay. Find the rhythm. Oof. It's a cool fight though. Good, yeah, it worked. Strat worked. Feels good. Now we have space jump. But we've been jumping in space this whole time. Makes you think. We have to search for some vegetables. This room's kind of cool. I like the colours in the background and stuff. Oh god, this next part is one of the hardest SAX sections. I just remembered. We got this. Freezing strats. Shit, I forgot where the block was. Okay, we'll go this way. Actually, no, it's I remember. Fuck. I got so confused then. Oh, that's a big time loss. I just haven't played that in weeks. I forgot which block he had to shoot. It's okay, where are we? I didn't save at the ship. No. I don't know. I wonder what I just got. I'm in Sector 3. Okay, we just lost about 30 minutes. Oh well. My fault. I don't even have super missiles. RIP. Ah, no food for me. Okay, that was a better fight. Yeah, this, I don't, how much time do you reckon I lost? It must have been a lot. I don't need... Yeah, so I have speed boost done, so we've done Sector 4. This... It might not be too bad. I'm just a bit disoriented after... Wait, what? Oh. Okay, we have to, like, stand there. Well, at least I saved somewhere. We didn't get this. This should work from here. Because the door's open? Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, oh this is gonna be rough. Well, we get to play more Fusion, I guess. We gotta stay positive. I was gonna save at the ship as well, I just forgot, I guess. It kind of happens when you just mash through text mindlessly. I'd lose focus during the text mashing. It's too much. Yeah, I'm guessing we lost like 20 to 30 minutes with that. So I'm gonna play through Sector 5 and 6 and then do the emergency thing again, and then we'll be... I'll just save more often. Still finish this out. It's just a test. I guess there's the first death as well. It makes sense that I'm like the least familiar with this game. Or just that one part was unfortunate, really. The rest hasn't been too bad. Does Samus suspect anything? No. We put her back to the last save point. Alright, let's do this again, slightly more optimally. I'm gonna jump. Yay! Oh, this sector's pretty cool at least. And we get to see the animals again. Yay. I remembered to lift off the button then, so I didn't grab the ball. Oh god, we're pretty far back, aren't we? Oh well. And zooming out again. Cool. He's very good. I can have a better fight here at least. Okay, not too bad. Sword. You know what, I just realized the gamepad might run out of battery. Actually, no, zero mission would have been less than an hour. Yeah, it should still be fine. More jump strats. It is starting to feel like pretty heavy in my hands as well. Oh wait, we're gonna do... Nice. So I'm using this giant controller for this and zero mission. Okay, I'm glad I grabbed that ledge. That was not too bad actually. Taking a break from Tears of the Kingdom, welcome back. Yeah, unfortunately I just died and I hadn't saved in like 20-30 minutes, so I'm replaying a lot of this game. So yeah, you didn't miss anything. I'm just gonna save everywhere, why not? Yeah, it's, I mean, I just gotta move on, keep playing. But I'm gonna have to have a really late dinner now. Like 11:30. Or like more like 11 PM. Yeah, it's fine. Like everything else has gone really smooth. There's going to be something like that at some point. I'm still really happy I didn't die in Metroid 1. starting to make mistakes because I just don't have much energy. But as long as I just save more often, we'll be fine. Even if something happens again, won't lose that much. Where am I going? Cool, now we're getting... what is this? Ice missiles again? I can figure out how much time I lost, like when we were talking about cool stuff, and I think we were talking about the ice missiles like 30 minutes ago. So I think I lost like 30 minutes. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. Maybe, yeah. I probably will do another one. Like maybe in a week's time or something, because I don't want to wait too long between marathons, because I will forget more and more things if I don't play. A bit of Zelda, yeah. Actually, I'm getting both Zelda and Advance Wars on Monday. But speedrun rise, probably a little break. But future speedruns will be Metroid Dread, D-Rust, and improve some times in that. Metroid Prime 2, I'm gonna think about learning it. I might just do a normal playthrough, but like, that's probably way in the future. See how Zelda is. Oh, I missed the... Yeah, I feel like really lethargic all of a sudden, like, kind of like faint, because I haven't had much food. It's not too bad, I think it'll go away. Okay. Oh, no worries. Thanks for the good luck. Gonna wait here for the stretch. Stretch strats. It doesn't sound good. Right, that was better in this run. Oh no, I shot too many missiles. I'm playing so bad. I'm exhausted. I can't help it. First try, thank you, thank you. Also, you're fallen. Stress ball, sounds good. After this, human. Oh, this is an ex-parasite. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, getting to the end of this. I would be much further, but I unfortunately died in Fusion. So I'm replaying a huge part of the game that I already played because of the death. But it's been going pretty well besides that. Stress ball, here we go. Okay. Thank you. That does feel good actually. I think maybe my hands are just cramping because I'm using the freaking gamepad for these two games. Which I do like it, but it's hard to use it for like 4 hours straight. Wait, we gotta actually deactivate this. There we go. Let's more use a did a run of infinity mode. What even is in infinity mode? Nah, the Switch version is like not legal because it's faster, and because Zero Mission isn't on it, so it's faster for the setup wise to play both of these on the same system. And I just finished the Zero Mission run before this, so straight after Zero Mission I just like change game without having to change console. But hopefully they bring Zero Mission to Switch as well. Yeah, this game on Switch is slightly different. It's like frame rate is slightly faster, so it's like it wouldn't make a difference to me, but I think the run is like 17 seconds faster or something. I should have taken a little break when I died. Just didn't expect it. Bosses have tons more health. More than the hardest difficulties. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't know about that. Died in normal enemy sections. Oof, that sounds like an interesting challenge though. Or like dread mode for Years 8. Suddenly, like, the smaller enemies are the run killers. It sounds pretty absurd, yeah. only have like drops of water left. Wait, am I in the right place? I'm so confused right now. I just played through this and now I'm more lost than I was before, and I'm just feeling a bit dizzy. I'm gonna take a little break. I think that's the best idea, and I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, and then we'll have more energy for the rest. I'm just gonna have something to eat. Yeah, it won't be too long. I'll keep the timer going. Alright, I'm back. Thanks everyone for waiting, appreciate it. Got some food, got some energy, let's go, let's finish this. Strong, where are we going? Main deck. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I can do a cool little jump here now. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I just had a banana and like little bits of cheese. Weird combination actually, but it was just the fastest thing I could get. Nice. First try, twice. Let's go, animals, let's go. Oh, we got a straggler. It's the little bird. Yeah, you have to save the animals, right? And then... oh, you know what? I'm not going to spoil anything. Alright, power bombs are pretty quick. Double first try, thanks. Yeah, I got that spark twice, which is kind of cool. It's a little bit precise when you break the block. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, there's something a bit suboptimal about the communication in this place. It's meant to be the year like 2086 or something like that. But like the data rooms are like giant telephones. Maybe it's for safety. Then again, this place is not doing very well on safety. I'm always taken by surprise by this. I'm just on like on autopilot. But I really have to take these sections seriously. Okay, didn't take damage, no worries. That one's not too bad. Cool. Oh, almost. Can't remember what's next. I'll return to watch. Okay, so we're almost back to the point where I died. I really have to remember to save there. Like, I had intentions to save there. I guess I just kind of zoned out last time I got to the ship. Just mashing text and falling asleep. But we're gonna make sure that we save at the ship. Your Metroids are arriving soon? Ooh. Like today. Dread and Remastered. Do you know which one you're gonna play first? That'd be a tough one, actually. Oh wow, that's really accurate, it's a really accurate update. 9 stops away. Could just be down the road. I'm gonna save here and at the end of the text, because I don't want to lose 30 minutes again. Strange creatures, I like that. They're having a great time. Oh yeah, 9 stops, it could mean a lot of things, right? It could mean like they're almost there, or like maybe they're gonna do the rest of the stops tomorrow. Like, who knows? Oh, I'll have to read this again. Fuck, I'm losing my mind. 6 hours in. I wish Fusion was like at the start of the marathon. It's like, it's really hard to focus on this game, to be honest. Just the text mashing, really. Alright, we're moving now. We've saved, so everything's fine. We're gonna fight some bosses. Let's go. Nice missile count. Jump, jump. He did it. He did the thing. How did I miss that? Nice. Hopefully the block up here broke as well. Nice, it did. I'm ready. 4 in a row. There we go. 5th time's a charm. Oh yeah. Yeah, some parts are way louder than others, aren't they? Wait till we get to Ridley. I think, like, I kind of understand because this was released on the original Game Boy Advance, and they just really wanted things to come through the speakers, I think. That was a better fight than last time. Spooder. It's the spoopy Spooder. Okay, took a lot of shots. Reminds me of Sega games. Sega. I think I remember like Sonic 2, like the Sonic games. I love Sonic 2, by the way, but they were like louder than, like they had the volume up to like 110% or something, it felt like. Okay, coming up to the part where I died. I know what to do now, it's fine. I just completely forgot this part like existed when I was there last time. I know what I'm getting into and we'll be just fine. Oh no. All good. Yeah, that was easy. Oh, we saved the space jump. That's rare. I'm saving. I don't even have full health. This fight's not too bad though, as long as I don't get stuck in here. Yeah. Okay. So this room's kind of cool. There's giant vines just growing in space. Right. Good progress. The Sega jump scare. Whoa. I was trying to stop there and spark up here, didn't work out. Okay. Most unexpected. You were supposed to die, Samus. Dot 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 dot. Oh, can we land on the... Yes! So nice. That's also the fastest strand, doesn't just look cool. It's gotten worse. Oh, Nightmare. Still haven't fought Nightmare. There's a long way to go in this game still. Actually, not that much longer to go. We've got a couple of bosses. It's kind of cool how this area changes. Oh no, it broke the glass. I was gonna set up the Shine Spark, I forget how to do it. These enemies are funny. Like, they never really explain, but for some reason there are space pirate mermaids in the research center. Oh, it unfroze. What? Space sirens. Oh, that's a good word for them. If only they would sing to me. Alright. Look how sad it looks. It's a very cool design. Oh, that's awkward. Can't really hit him with that pattern. There we go, not too bad. Yay. Gravity suit. Oh, that reminds me, yeah, some cool areas still to come with gravity suit. I think like right after this. Like that fish tank area has really nice music. Nice. Here we are. Whoa, it's starting to rain outside. Last time I was outside it was sunny. Wait, this is the wrong way. Cool. Nice, just dropping in. Mission Impossible style. And the red doors are open. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the speed space jump strat. I can jump through this enemy if I time this well. We're good to back up. Actually, no, I won't. I got hit. Have to wait for that. Okay. So you know what? I'm gonna try the proper strat. Because we get a missile pack if we can do this. Hey, there we go. First try. I'm impatient. Oh, actually, no, we can get through the middle one. Nice. You upgraded your missiles? We didn't authorize that. My hand is getting sore from the tech smashing, to be honest. God. Mainly because of the death though, like one normal playthrough of this is usually fine. Gamepad still has battery at least. Oh, we need to get authorization. We'll be right back.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
It's back. Okay, not too bad. Yay. Wave beam.
entry without authorization.
No, we don't need authorization. Ha ha ha.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
Warning, no entry without wave beam.
Without authorization.
Okay, I got it.
Warning, no entry without
Oh, this part's really cool.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning.
That's not what I meant to do, it's fine. Metroids. They're back.
Fire alert. This sector will soon be locked down. 60 seconds.
60 seconds, can we make it in time? We did it. This is pretty cool. Yeah, even though those Metroids are tiny as well, you can bonk into them. Okay, we're just hanging out in space. Samus, you shouldn't have done that. So this game has taken 2.5 hours. Definitely the longest game of the 6. I think the death actually cost me more than I realized. I think it was like a 40-minute death. Because, I mean, it doesn't matter anymore, but... yeah, it shouldn't be this long. I also took a break, that's right. I'm feeling pretty good. Like mentally good, physically a little bit tired. Not playing like 100%. But yeah, pretty keen to finish and stuff. Still happy to be playing. I'm enjoying it. We'll grab an extra E, thank you. I think like a bit of it is just rust because this is my least played Metroid game. So it's hard to say, really. But yeah, don't feel too bad. Thanks for asking as well. Go on low route. Getting to the end of this. Flawless fight. Yeah, for sure. It's like... I kind of prepared myself for this. I knew it'd be tough. So I think that helped. Yeah, I think it's going to be really energizing to play Dread after this as well. Much faster game. Oh yeah, headphone warning, volume warning, window shattering, screeches coming at you. It's the new lead vocalist, Ridley. Yow. Alright. Bird warning, yeah. Cool. We survive the screeches, and we have screw attack. Yeah, how's your day going, Vinda? Are you still playing like Tears of the Kingdom? Nice. Through the tomato soup. There's like little spaghetti bits in there as well. Yo, Peter, welcome back. It's going okay. There was one major problem when I died, and I lost like a lot of time. I lost like 20 to 30 minutes with a death because I hadn't saved in a long time. And that was in Fusion. Apart from that though, going well. Everything's been pretty smooth for all the other games. And we're getting to the end of Fusion now, thankfully. I say thankfully, like fuck this game, but nah, I like the game, but I'm at the point where I just want to play Dread. Oh shit. Excuse me. Never. So it was a good challenge. It felt really good when I finish it. Alright, we're locked in. I did like mini ones in the lead up to this. I just played 3 games at a time, these Metroid games, kind of separately. So that was pretty good in preparation. Yeah, I think this has gone like pretty well. Definitely be keen to do one again. We'll have marathon splits now. But it wouldn't be like very often. Oh, my opinion on what? On the marathon in general, or Metroid Fusion? If you think a marathon, if you're asking if a marathon is worth doing, I would say for normal people, no. But if you're crazy like me and want a interesting challenge, then yes, it was definitely worth it. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. It was raining pretty heavy outside. And yes, it's nice. It's been nice to just chat and stuff during the games. It's like there's not much pressure. Like I don't have to get like really good times in the games or anything like that. They're just like it's fun to just finish all the games back to back. Yeah, I am a little fatigued. I think I could have planned like the snacks a little bit better. I shouldn't have waited so long. I should have actually like between every game I could have like stretched and stuff. I think that's the one thing I'd do differently. I'm gonna save here. Almost at the end of this game now. 9:30 PM. Yeah. So like not that late. It's not like my bedtime or anything, but still it feels like it's late. Still haven't had a proper dinner or anything like that. But there'll be plenty of time. And mostly it's been good. I was mostly worried about like the first couple of games, Metroid 1, 2 and Super, but they went really well. I think that's because I was fresher. Okay, I'm gonna shut up and focus. This can be a tough fight. Alright, we got the rhythm. Nice. I have done like streams this long before. I think I've done like a 10-hour Splatoon stream before. My longest stream is 12 hours. And those were actually fine, but I wasn't speedrunning. I wasn't doing like a major intense mental challenge like this, so it is a bit different in that respect. Yeah, for sure. You know, I might just get like multiple bananas. Why not? Alright, we're getting out of here. Smash that button, Samus. Let's go! Yeah, what time is it over there, Repetro? I'm really lost. It's been a while since I've done this escape, okay. 1:30 PM, oh nice. Should have just fallen to the right there, it's all good. Oh, how did I lose that? It's fine. Well, we're finishing the run, let's go. Oh wait, you have to run to the left. Oh no, I might die.
Minutes to destination.
Yeah, I guess a volume warning for this thing as well. It's like it's pretty intense. Oh no, the thing that was trying to kill me died. I'm so sympathetic. Gotta be a bit careful of that. Nice. Oh, your Metroid's arrived. Nice, that was quick. Heck yeah. Hope you have fun with him. And GG, thank God that's over. That was 2.5 hours. There should be a 1.5 hour game, but you know, things happen. Alright, we're gonna just cut Adam off here. We're gonna go straight to Dread. I'll be right back. Thank you. Almost ready. Is this thing on? But we'll edit that part out. Alright, we're gonna have to bring the splits back here. Edit it out, thank you. And thanks for the GG as well. It was nice to finish that. Oh, no, we just need one controller. There we go. Okay. That's small enough, right? Alright, hopefully it's not covering too much of the screen. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Vinda. I appreciate it. Do my shortcuts work? No, never mind. Okay, this is gonna feel interesting. I don't know how it's gonna feel. Let's play in HD Metroid after all that. Good start. Whoa. The weirdest thing right now is the controller. Alright, so this game looks amazing. What the hell? He's Adam. Bye, Adam. Last game. Let's go. We made it to Metroid 5. I know there's 6 games, but that includes Metroid 0. We made it to the final game. Oh, nice, first try. First try. See if I can still mash. Yeah. Alright, first boss, let's go. Good start. It's probably a 3 round here. Okay, not too bad. I forgot to shoot while sliding. I could have got an extra hit in there, but no worries. First try. The graphics are a bit overwhelming after playing like lower res games for so long. Looks amazing though. Look at that lighting. This game has lighting, isn't that amazing?
Uploading data.
Blah blah. Cool story. Oh yeah. Oh, not perfect, but we got the jump at least. So you know what? We're still looking at, or actually, it won't be some 8 hours. It'll be like just over 8 hours. That was kind of what I predicted anyway. And I certainly wasn't predicting that Fusion would take an extra hour. So this has been like pretty decent. Oops. First try. It's a decent start actually. Lighting is inviting. Cool. Make sure my controller's ready for this game. It's gonna get some real use. I want to try and do the shot where I open the door on the top right. It's set for 100%, but like, I just like it. I want to practice it. Fourth try. Yeah, for any percent, there's no reason to open that door. Unless you're doing glitchless, I guess, or like 0%. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Second try. Oh, I mean, first try. I said the forbidden word, and I said the S word. Second try. Can't have that. Gonna ban myself. Alright. First Emmy. Oh, we got Drunk Emmy, the slow turnaround. Cool. Shall leave now, good luck for the rest of the marathon. Oh, no worries. Thanks for dropping by, and thanks for the good luck. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, we'll try and finish strong with Dread. It's been a lot of fun. Nice. Nice. Okay, good start. We have the music back. Oops.
Uploading data.
See if I can still get this damage boost. I forgot how to do it in the last mini marathon thing. Oh, I got it, but I didn't grab the magnet. Okay, well, that's still cool. Didn't save any time, but You get the idea. No worries. That was close. Ah, stuff it. I tried. I did that a bit too late. Alright, can we get Adam Skip? Bigger question, can we get it first try? Second try, I'll take that. Cool. Almost. Almost got the swag slide. Yeah, the ME patterns can be, I guess I'm kind of used to all of them, but yeah, some of them, even in the speedrun, can be scary. You don't want to miss too many jumps and stuff in the ME rooms because they'll punish you real quick. That's pretty clean though. Oh, the last one, the wave Emmy, yeah. I'm gonna take it head on. I'm gonna do the scary strat when we get there. So dark in here. Oh, we found the light switch. All good. Weird, I thought that would work. Da-da-da. Next enemy kill. Uh-oh. Nice. That was not that hard, I don't know what happened. Just didn't get the early shots off. It's funny, out of all the games I've played today, like, the Morph Ball is always in a different spot. In Metroid 2, you start off with Morph Ball. In Metroid 1 and Zero Mission, you get it in like 10-20 seconds. You know what, I'm gonna get that missile because I'm rusty. Yeah, exactly. Just opens up like the longer tunnels and the tunnels that are not on the ground. Also, we can teleport suddenly. Imagine if you could teleport in Metroid Fusion. Our space station would probably blow up. Doesn't have that much power. Nice. Alright, time to blow. I wonder how much stuff we've blown up in this marathon. We're blowing up something else now. You know what? Nothing blows up in Metroid 2, does it? It's like a pretty friendly, pacifist Metroid game. Unless I'm missing something. Yep. But she won't admit it. It just happens to happen all the time. Like, you know, I just land on a planet and then it blows up, you know, it's nothing to do with me. She would just walk past someone's kitchen and things would just explode. I'd be down for that, bit of excitement. How many times have we fought Kraid today? Oops. Oh, let me just focus on the fight first. I think this is definitely the best Kraid fight in Metroid games. Nice. Not perfect, but I'm just glad that I got up the wall there. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of actually really cool cutscenes in this that I'm skipping. But I like that too, and after the fight. Just great. So, we've beaten Kraid in Metroid 1. Not in Metroid 2, but then Super Metroid. Zero Mission. And then that's it. So we've beaten Kraid 4 times today. Nothing personal, Kraid. This is a remix of that area, by the way, the Cataris. Almost went left, but we're not doing that route. Oh. First try. I'm not on there. It looked cool though. Yep, hi Crane, bye Crane. Crane, this is probably the longest Crane fight though. Like in Zero Mission it's like 3 seconds. In Metroid 1 it can be long. Actually nah, Metroid 1 it's either quick or you're dead. Super Metroid is pretty quick if you get a quick kill. Yeah, this is still the longest Kraid fight. We have Grapple Beam. I think this is the only time we get Grapple Beam, because Grapple Beam is in Super Metroid, but we don't get it in the 80% speed run. Oops, could have done a better strat there, forgot. Yeah, I really like Grapple Beam in this game. Artaria remix. This room looks pretty hot, doesn't it? Churning lava. Okay, we got a good enemy pattern there. No worries. Oh, someone turned out the lights. That water looks really cool. Like you notice different things with the graphics after playing all the other lower res games immediately before it. Not anymore. So we did the Atom skip. That one of the wall jumps I did in one of the rooms skipped an Atom room. So there was like 3 or 4, I think 3 Atom rooms in the run at the start that I just kind of mashed through. You can't skip them entirely, you just match the text. But there's no, I'm running past, yeah, so you would have noticed I just ran past an Atom room on the way here. I didn't have to stop because it hasn't activated. And that was because of Atom skip earlier in the run in Catarists. So there won't be, won't have to stop in any of those rooms from now on. It is a pretty hard trick though, but like ends up saving like 2 or 3 minutes in the run if you get it. So yeah, in this run I am running past some rooms where you would normally have to stop. But for like a normal playthrough, yes. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it would be. Um, yeah, technically at the very end, yeah, would be the next one. But you don't have to stop in any of the rooms. Oh, tough trick coming up. I forgot about this. You have plenty of chances to get it though. Oh good, I was going too fast at the beginning there. Unfortunately closed the gate though, so we've got to wait a bit on the way out. But now we have a very fast item. Nice. So yeah, normally you can't bomb jump underwater, but I set it up at the bottom by doing a little bomb jump and unmorphing, and then you just kind of store it so you can use the second one on the way out. It's hard to explain, but it's a little bit of a trick there. Oh, the flash shift was one of the reasons? Yeah, it's a great game. There's a lot of stuff I'm skipping as well because this is just any percent. Yeah, flash shift is great. I'm going to be using that a lot right now. it's so fast. You can chain them together. You can do like flash shift ledge grabs. I just waited there for a second intentionally so Emmy wouldn't go right. Uh-oh. Okay, all good. Oops. There we go. Played a decent amount of games where you have some sort of dash. Oh yeah, or like Mega Man or something, or Yeah, the dash has been quite common. It's like Metroid picked it up a little bit later, but now that they do have a dash. Oh, Hollow Knight also has a dash. It's like Flash Shift is really good. Oops, I meant to press B. Now we have Speed Booster and Flash Shift now. This game just really takes off here. It's a very fast run. Nice. Yeah, it's the movement is like, this is my favorite game movement ever. It's so good. Like even normal jumps like spin falls, you have ledge grabs, you can hop up a ledge which is faster than grabbing the ledge. Zigzagging, spin falls, speed booster, and the fact that you can keep speed booster with wall jumps. And grapple is a movement item as well. I want to try and do a speed boost strat here. Let's go. Oh, I've got a bad pattern here. Two bad patterns, okay. Decent fight though. Very insignificant cutscenes that I'm skipping. Why did I go left? Who knows? Do 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 do. Here's a remix of that song. For any speed booster strat. Let's go. Oh, that was kind of cool. And like flash shift spacing is really important. I was trying to do that a little bit higher, and then I could have gotten through the room perfectly. Thought I added the cat jam emote. Let me try something. Never mind. Nice. Whoa, I missed that up. I tried to slide, but it kind of stopped there. That was weird. First try. Ooh, nice. Okay, schmovin'. So yeah, it looks like this is going to be just over 8 hours when it should finish. Yo, Tech Gamer, how's it going, mate? Good to see you. I'm on my last game of this marathon. Started with Metroid 1, and now we're up to Dread. Oh. Uh-oh, okay, we need this speed booster. Okay. Hey, nice to hear. That has not happened in a long time. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Where am I? That was a really weird movement there. Nice. Yeah, I'm a bit rusty because you know, I've been playing lots of other stuff, so I haven't been running this much lately. But it's still there, and thank you. Yeah, I had a really good Metroid 1 run to start this, so I finished it in 26 minutes with like no deaths or anything, and then the Metroid 2 run was pretty good. Oh, that's right, I think I actually PB'd in Metroid 2. I have to check after this to see whether or not it was a PB, because the timing was a bit hard to tell. But yeah, it's been going pretty well. I had a rough time with Metroid Fusion. I died and lost quite a lot of progress, but I think everything else has been fine. It's been a fun challenge, just like going straight from one game to the other. Whoops. Yeah, a 116 in-game. So the real time would be like a little bit different. The OG. Yeah, I played the OG one. I've been learning that. Oh, I forgot to charge the beam, so we can't continue that speed booster. It's all good. Actually, I kind of needed the health refill from that door anyway, so... Oh. Oh, nice. Let's still mash. Look how aggressive Samus is in this game, just destroying them. I wouldn't normally grab this, but because I'm rusty, we'll grab the E-Tank. It's pretty much free. Very important skip coming up. The cutscene skip. We got it. Never gets old. Right, let's see if I can do a cool speed keep here all the way. Oh, that was weird, but we kept it. Nice. Nice. Oh, that was weird. Okay, we lost it. Nice. First try. God, this room looks amazing, doesn't it? Alright, we can get trolled by Emmy there, but thankfully we got a good pattern. Let's try, thank you. Accidentally releasing X on the planet. Yeah, oops. That's pretty much what just happened. There goes the universe. Oh, that was a nice kill. Well, it's not dead yet, but that was a nice kill. Yeah, when did it come out? 2021? Gee, this game's so old. I still have like really good memories of when this game came out and everyone was like learning the speedrun at the same time. I have a lot of good memories of this game. That was a nice shot. Stretch. There goes the ecosystem. And you see like a koala hanging onto the tram. Oh yeah, by the way, hardest trick in the run. Let's go. I'm gonna do the other way. I cannot remember where the arm is meant to be. I guess I got it wrong. It's very specific, that. But it's not so hard, I just have to relearn it. Oh. Alright. Not too bad, we'll just go the other way. Yo, Ross. Yeah, but we finally made it to the oldest Metroid game. It's the home stretch. That's right. What's the strat here? Damage boost. Oh, I didn't get it. Yeah, that's right. You meant to freeze that enemy. There we go. Cool. Got there in the end. It's kind of a cool route, just going the back door, the warehouse section. Cool. Want to change something? Actually, no, we'll leave the layout like that. I was going to switch the webcam and the splits because the chat is like in the middle of the screen. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Huh? Oh. Okay, we'll just get it again. There we go. I only just grabbed the missile because, yeah. Because I can. Grabbing the magnet for good luck. Well, my health is kind of low. Interesting. Mine died. That was close. Oh, we got a missile refill. Nice. Yeah, that's what I need. There we go. Cool. Okay, I almost lost that. That's tried to jump too early, so that means I had to reset it. Cool. Yeah, it's pretty amazing, isn't it? Like, I always feel that way whenever I take a break from it. And, like, especially after playing Metroid 1 through 4. And then going to this, it's like, whoa. Like, it's a good game. No, play Metroid Dread now. No more toilets of the kingdom. Now that will be an interesting game. Gotta find 700 toilets scattered across the kingdom and clean them. Game of the year. How do we get to gravity? I forget. I think we gotta... Oh, no, there's two ways. No, this will work. There we go. They've had toilets in Zelda. Oh, they have, yeah. Like the side quest in Skyward Sword. And wasn't it Majora's Mask as well? Yeah, every game needs a toilet when you think about it. It's been so long since I played Majora's Mask. I really liked it though. I still remember when it came out. Oops. Very nice. Those fish are very aggressive, they can end your run. Got him. Selling it for $200. Wow, nice deal, I guess. Was that before or after the remake came out? But let's be real, the game is worth that much, but still. You could buy worse games. Okay, it was a bit rough, but we recovered it just fine. Probably worth more now, you reckon? I haven't really been checking the price of retro games or anything. Majora's Mask is on Switch, isn't it? It's on Switch Online. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot the setup. This is probably not going to work because I installed it. Yeah. Oh, okay. We can get a backup strat. I have no idea how this is going to play out. Oh yeah, I legit forgot what to do here. There's backup strats. Oh. That'll be too much damage. You can tank that. Nice. Whoa. Okay. We did it. Cool. Almost there. It's the home stretch. I'm starting to feel a bit stiff just because I've been sitting for too long. Gotta stay moving a bit. Gotta stretch whenever I can. Right. Second try, I'll take that. What do you reckon Samus is thinking about? Gee, this elevator's dark. It reminds me of Adam. The lack of light that got let into my soul. I saw glimpses of Adam through the peephole. Right, well, don't know if I'll get to the door in time. Yep, no worries. If I'm not making any sense, it's because I've been playing for 8 hours. Ooh. Was that a double hit or not? It wasn't. But we're through. It's a movie. Yeah, just saying random shit. Wait, that's me every stream. Nice. Should be just enough distance, I hope. Yep. Of course it was. Nice. Felt that in the shoulder. An easiest eye thing in the game, because I have screw attack. Look at the veins on that thing. We should save that and make some eyeball soup. Mmm. Alright, here's the... well, we're going for this kill, whatever it's called. We're going for it. We're going all out. Clench those butt cheeks. Rip. And unclench. We can try it again. Oh, we got a fast pattern at least. Landing more shots this time. Tempted to go... Actually, no, it won't work. I have to do the jump. Cool. First try. Clench. Okay, unclench. Everyone unclench. And breathe and hydrate. Well, can we get sub 8 hours? I'm gonna finish it in 20 seconds. Still time. Still time. And the dream is dead. Yeah. I mean, I was expecting, I think it's looking like 8:10. But without the death in Metro Fusion, it would have been some 8 hours. And the internet going down in Super Metroid, that cost me 15-20 minutes. So yeah, we've I think this has gone pretty well. About as good as it could have gone considering that. Oops. Yeah. Like, I think I've handled it well and all that stuff, all the important stuff. It's been fun. I think that's the most important thing. And split. Yo, Glizzy, welcome back. Yeah, we're coming to the final part of the game now. I know. I'm probably going to have lots of food after this, but I might regret it because it's so late. I hope I can still sleep. Oh, I forgot. What am I doing? There we go. We got my power bomb drop. We got a speed boost here. Oh, that was bad. That was really strange. That's alright. Trying to flash shift through him, but I got the timing wrong. It's all good. Nice. That was a good fight. funny that this has a sum of best segments. It's not like I'm going to be doing a grind of this or anything, but it's just there, why not? Imagine doing this every day. It'd be a pretty good job, to be honest. Alright, see if we can get gold skip here. The final fight. Nice! Still got it. Yo, Marianne, welcome back. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. But that's the whole point of it. It's a challenge, to say the least. We're getting through it on the final stretch. Yo, thank you for the raid. We're just ending up here. Oh. I'll check chat in a second. Finishing up a very long marathon here. This fight's going well, I just got gold skip. Oh, we can take that, I've got plenty of health. Almost there. Mid-air counter so we don't trigger the cutscene. Oh, he's almost dead. So am I. Okay. Sweet. Yo, Mick and Shredder, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was good. What were you up to? Hope you had a good one. Were you playing Metroid? The stream's been great. Yeah, I've played 6 Metroid games. This is the end of it. So you come at an interesting time. But yeah, we're gonna finish this off. We're gonna finish this fight and do the escape. But yeah, I played through Metroid 1, 2, Super Metroid, Zero Mission, and Fusion, and now Dread at the very end. It's been wild, but very, very fun. Oh, you're playing Fusion, nice. Yeah, we just finished. I died in Fusion. That was probably the roughest run for me today, but still enjoyed it. Alright, the final stretch. I'm gonna go for that mid, the arc spark in the middle of the escape. Because why not? Melee there, very nice. Oh, nice. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna go back. Let's just try this out. It's hard to get. I'll try it once. Ah, we didn't get it. That's okay. It's like a speed booster chain you can get there. It's really hard though. Yeah, Dread is amazing. This is my favorite Metroid game actually. I've been speedrunning this for quite a few, well, pretty much since it came out, really. Just stopping for swag to look around. GG. I hit the wrong button there, but yeah. Oof, that was a long 8 hours. I wanted to go back and get it done. Heck yeah, I was kind of similar with Fusion. Like, I only recently learned the speedrun of Fusion and Metroid 2. And then I threw them all into this marathon together, and it was pretty satisfying. Let's go. I could submit it. Metroid Marathon, 8-hour estimate. Just take up the whole day. Get like some snacks on the side. Just talk shit in commentary. Yeah, we did it. Wow. Yeah, thanks for the follows as well. I play a lot of Metroid games, and as you can see, but mostly like I just like variety and challenges and stuff. I've been speedrunning Resident Evil 4 recently too. I plan on getting Zelda in the next few days. I'm gonna keep streaming speedruns as well though. But yeah, that was a wild ride. Sub 8 hours? Yeah, possible, yeah. So like the main time loss there was Super Metroid. We had like a 15-minute break there, and Metro Fusion I died and lost about 30 minutes because I didn't save for the longest time. I died at one of the SAX encounters when you're running away from it. It was a bit silly, but it happens. And apart from that, it was pretty good though. Metroid 1 was good. Metroid 2 was good. I have to check after this if Metroid 2 was a PB or not. I've got to just like get the timestamp and figure out what the time for that actually was. Yeah, you too, Rapetro. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you have a nice weekend as well. And yeah, I'm going to be ending the stream just after this. But I appreciate the raid as well, but yeah, I'm sorry about the timing because I'm finishing up. I got to have some food now after that. I had like a few snacks between the games, but I think I could have planned that a bit better. So I might do another one of these in a week or two, because I feel pretty confident now. Like the games that I thought would be hard were Metroid 1 and 2, and that wasn't too bad. Oh, we can skip this. Yeah. Nice music though. Just taking it all in. We'll have the in-game time for this, which is a bit weird because the in-game time counts the cutscenes, and we skipped all that. But I think I had one death. I died at the wave Emmy because I tried the quick kill. 12% items, living on the edge there. Yeah, one death. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you already saw that on the preview or something? Okay, no worries, yeah. It was like a good time to join though, just... it's a fun escape. The escape is wild. And yeah, it's like 11 PM here, so I'm gonna have a very late dinner now. Yeah, it's really good. I really like this game. And all of them. I think like such a good series. Playing through those 6 back to back made me realize that's good stuff. And yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out and like chatting and stuff. It made it even more fun. Yeah, I'm really happy I did this. This was like a goal I had. Can I do it? The answer is yes.